Wowie.
Zowie.
Wow. Max waiting patiently. As you do. Maybe I should have, like, done this thing. You think? Why don't I have the LPIA logo on here? What the heck? That's weird.
Game
Like,
Night Please.
it was there. It was just invisible for some reason, and I don't know why. Oh, this is all kinds of off. I don't think it's gonna fit vertically. It doesn't. What the heck? Aspect ratio make it make sense. Make it make sense right now. I don't remember how to do. I should remember how to do, but I don't remember how to do. Do you know how to do?
I know.
Oh.
I may or may not know how to log.
Whoa. How you do that? There. It is ever so slightly stretched, probably, but oh well. I did very little, because there's very little I could do between streams, so... The end. I wanna go to Sindane. What am I gonna do in Sindane? Gross. I need geostones before I can do anything in Sindane.
I mean, if you ever needed any advice on how to log, little known fact, logs tend to have these cool buttons put on the side. They're kind of hard to see, but if you press the right one, you can log.
Where is it on this one?
It's behind the camera, sorry.
Oh, man. I don't know why I switched to Ride Pod, trying to go to, like, first person or whatever. I forgot the first person button. This is the passageway of rocks. Okay, immediately moves. It's my favorite. Why am I locked under the one behind? What the heck?
You pick up the mole.
I refuse. On the grounds that I don't want to.
Okay, fair enough.
I want one of these dungeons to just be a long hallway. That's it. No junctions, just hallway. Ah, we've ruined it. Ruined!
A leaf.
Whoa.
Is
a
it?
saw could probably cut it down.
I guess.
What?
What was with the speak bubble rendering there?
Listen, this game is perfectly ported. How do I open
Sorry,
this
that was
chest
my
without...
fault.
Okay, there we go. What is with this chest spawned extremely close to the exit? That's very strange. He can't guard me. He guarded me.
How dare.
I have killed the face. Did my wrench already level up? I wasn't paying attention because I was going to build it up when it leveled up, but it might have already done. What you doing? The backflip that I never won. When has
But the
anyone
backflip was
ever
cool.
wanted a backflip?
I like the backflip.
I feel like 90% of the time whenever I backflip, I don't want to.
Probably, but it's cool.
I guess. I think it's mostly, like, if I wanted to evade by backing up or something, I can just walk at pretty much a faster speed.
Yes, needing help.
Oh no! There's no help for you. It's
Dang,
fatal, I'm
fucked
afraid.
up.
Here is the map. I
You
missed
could really get a
an
better
entire
sneeze
section.
help policy around here.
Yeah, maybe. Welcome to Mold Zone. Population you'll never guess. Ow, rude. Really? You fool.
I have very strong memories of trying to take pictures of that mole.
Yeah, hey, me too.
Yeah, from what Game Guy said, isn't it like you have to take a photo of it while it's leaping out of the ground?
Yeah, it's very rude.
Why did they do that?
Oh,
Funny. As the
This
answer
is a good
usually
mimic
is.
design.
Hmm? Rock. Right, fine, Monica, you can do anything. You are not as strong, I think. I think Max is doing more damage. The funny coin! Wow. Thanks, coin! Was I damaged at all?
no.
Cool. Way to go, me switching from Max.
Yeah, but if you were on max, you would have gotten double face.
Probably true. Well, there's the saw. Make me go all the way over here to get that.
Oh yeah, it's Lito's birthday.
Whoa. Happy birthday to Lita.
Why can't I drag someone from one call on another server to call in this server?
There's probably many reasons why. You know what? Ride pod, do a thing. Destroy this pumpkin. Will the ride pod be able to destroy the mole? Surprising no one, yes. Alright, chill, element. Got him. Man, I should go for the fishing score. That won't take ages. And that's something I could have done between streams. Grind my fishing points.
Hell yeah.
Do I even have easy access to bait yet?
Probably not until you can recruit people.
Awesome. Well, I can recruit Cedric and Eric and Borneo. Speaking of... Fix my stuff, Cedric. Give me bombs, Eric. Cutscene me up, apparently.
Yeah, you got a geostone.
I did. Hello! I found exactly one geostone, actually. Okay. We're not gonna say anything. Nice bag. True! Why didn't they give us a bigger bag to start with?
Isn't the bigger bag only like 5 more slots anyway?
Is it? I genuinely have no idea.
Something stupid like that.
You gotta press the select button! You gotta press the select button! You gotta press the select button! Guys, I don't know what he wants me to do. It could be anything.
Especially because your controller doesn't have a select button.
True, it doesn't! It has a weird touchpad thing that is pretending to be a select button. Downloading the rock. You can make a wooden house. Finally! You can make an awful lot of things just from one stone. It's almost as if this is a very short amount of time to give you all the pieces you need.
Like this.
Like this. Go to Facebook like this. Something something Max isn't paying attention because he's thinking about something else. You'll never guess what.
He's hoping the geostone can let Carpentierian make Super Mario Sunshine.
I said you'll never guess what, and then you guessed!
I'm just good like that.
Wow, it doesn't even tell me anything other than culture points, whatever that means. Kind of useless, I would say. Where's the exit? Help, I'm stuck. This is not where I wanted to be. Cedric doesn't live here. He lives on the train.
For now.
For now. I'd say forever, but... The game is rude, and is like, no, actually, put him in a house, stupid. Didn't even use that. I'm gonna click the button anyway, because you never know. Uh-oh. You didn't max out your skill points, buddy. What's wrong? I've never been clear how much time needs to pass per skill point recovered. I was gonna say, it's like, what? Yeah, there's like 5 floors before the end at this point, so a total of 6 geostones for this entire sequence. Some of those will be next to useless. Some of them... I got the thing. I should use the thing. This thing makes, like, 2 gunshots, but for some reason, it frequently only shoots 1 bullet. I don't know if it's supposed to shoot 2 or what.
I think it's just the sound and it only does 1 at a time.
Well, that's just silly. Speaking of silly, this dungeon layout.
Yeah, that's something.
Ride pod, you can have it. It's fine. I'll allow it. Okay, well, I can apparently just leave. Oh, I guess I'm locking onto you. You know, if my last swing just hit you like it was supposed to, this would have been a very different fight. But hitboxes and all that. Help! The camera! Help! There's a fire guy! The camera got very confused. Oh yeah, I did give myself an extra level up on purpose! It's true battle wrench I want to do, right? I forget.
I think that's just an intermediate step, so probably for levels.
Well, yeah, because it's free levels. Finally, it has weird knobs.
Weird knobs are here.
Like any good wrench.
Hello, you're here. How nice of you to join me. This is a terrible place to do battle. I recall actually one thing I did do between streams, I have to open it. I had like a notepad I was writing up of like probably the weapon branches I'm gonna take. At least get that part figured out. So I don't have to constantly look at charts. Kick! I love ride
I always
pod
forget
kick.
you can. Yeah, I forget you can kick the rocks because eventually he doesn't have feet.
True! That is a thing that he loses. Is there even, like, a good ride pod foot?
No.
It's very sad.
Like, the last foot that is worthwhile is the roller foot. I don't even know if he can kick with that.
I do not recall. Gotta get my sweet kicks in now while I have the chance. Hey! There's a lot of robots in this forest. For some
Put the robots
reason.
in the forest.
I'm surprised it's not a Monica seal, because the game likes to do that.
No, that's Elephant Valley or whatever the heck is coming up.
God, that level is ridiculous.
Terrifying. Although, what was it, like level 2 or 3 in this place where they have like a Monica only seal? Which is already kind of like she's not bad initially, but we just got her.
I think they did also put enemies that are weak to Max's wrench too. I think there's turtles in there.
I remember the turtles, but like I threw bombs at most of them. I'm pretty sure one of the turtles did have the key. So, you know, that's fun. No Monica allowed. Only Robot. See, that time it fired twice. I pressed the button once, I assure you. I'm not. You've summoned the Inkposter.
Not the ink pasta.
Do you understand what you have done? Okay, the trees have spawned. Can you, like, come down? Enemies hovering slightly in the air. Terrible creatures. Are you alright, dude? That guy was trying his best. His best was stupid. We'll only finish levels with Ride Pod from now on. This is probably not true. Yeah, Max has a lot to say when he's riding a robot. So full of words, that one. The powder of repair. I had successfully killed the tree. You always leave the dungeon because it heals people. I don't know if I actually took any damage, I gotta be honest. Uh-oh. It's a pixie.
What the
Anyway,
fuck?
it's the way less scary seal because max only is kind of whatever because you can just play with Ride Pod. Deforestation. I mean, this is a lot of forest, and I'm cutting down one tree at a time with an axe that can only cut one tree before disintegrating.
Tragic, really.
Whoa. Wow, it's Lido.
Lito.
Name a single update video where I destroyed a tree.
Like that feels illegal. The notion of destroying a tree in an update video. Why would you do that?
I was hoping it would knock you back. But you hate guns, so... Mimics are scary. There's nothing in this little corner. Face of pajama. Guard. Guarding is illegal. Because I said so and for no other reason. Maybe you're just gonna sit there. Hooray! I got a rock. I've done it. Whoa. Hooray! I'm never punished.
Can't believe it actually did something.
Yeah, I know. Frequently, it just kind of doesn't do anything. Or hinders you. Great. Just kind of hover in front of my gun. A wise maneuver thought of by the ancient sages. I don't think it's that wise, actually, in hindsight. Uh-oh, big one.
Oh no, a mimic.
No, this is a
What?
king mimic. Pay attention.
Okay.
No, really do pay attention. This thing will kill you.
Monsters tend to do that.
Its big clap attack cuts your HP in half.
Rude.
And then its other attacks just kind of do a lot of damage, so... You can't guard a bullet!
Yeah, you can.
That's cheating! I missed an enemy! Because draw distance didn't spawn it.
Classic.
Flanked.
Dumb, stupid pixie that I hate. I do more damage with the gun now for some reason. Probably leveled up.
All right, that takes care of you guys.
The blue seal has been broken. Finally, people named Monica are allowed in the forest. Man, Max picks up these rocks and just hurls them, and then they just shatter to pieces. How hard is he throwing these things? How weak are the rocks? Better question, probably. Once again, I don't even need to heal, so...
I feel like that might have been the one that lets you recruit people, though.
Would it be?
It's this one or the next one, I think.
Killer Snake? I mean, I don't need to do it now anyway. I'm probably not doing Giorama stuff until I have all the stones anyway.
Yeah, but recruiting people is fun.
It could be. Okay, all the dudes hanging out right at the entrance.
Yeah.
Almost kind of joking, video game. But here we are. Alright. The shooting gallery. I broke it. I forgot this was the robot that spins. I found a worm.
What?
Oh, there's the snake. Snakes hate robots. It's a proven fact. I like how both exits spawn next to each other. I remember in the first game when the snake was a boss. I think. I don't remember the first game very well.
Yeah, it was like the mid-dungeon boss that you needed to kill to get Goro.
Whoever that is. I know
Yeah.
who that is.
But nobody likes Goro.
I liked him enough. He wasn't very good, but...
I don't know, I could never bring myself to use anyone but Tone.
I mean, that's kind of it. Like, it was pretty much Tone and, whatever magic girl's name is.
Ruby.
Yeah. It snakes your snake? Well, alright. Good? Dangerous duo. Yumo. Oh, okay. Jeez, you noticed me immediately. Ow. I wish armbands were good. No. I wasn't guarding for that second hit. Thankfully, I'm basically not punished.
Hello, my name is Dr. Gordon.
I don't believe you. Where's your PhD? I tried to saw the spider web. It doesn't work.
You'd think it would.
I didn't have the stick. Is it in the one chest I skipped?
Maybe.
Thinking like, oh, I can just go back and get that on my way out. No. Gosh, heck dang. I'm not gonna get the time trial now.
Well, better try again. Restart.
Spawned right next to the little cut down tree again. This exit has a funny aura. Pay no mind to the funny aura. See, and the worst part about this is I could just say, screw it, I'll leave. I don't need to kill those last two guys. But they put the geostone in there too.
How inconvenient.
And that I do need. Most likely. There is a chance I don't actually need it, but I don't know what it gives, so... I should do that thing where Max reflects projectiles with the wrench. Are you alright, dude? You gonna just... list to the right forever? Is that what you're doing? Are you gonna, like, come down and attack me ever? I did not want to kick. I'm terrible at predicting what you're gonna do. No. Full of rude and hate. Monica needs to heal at all, does she? No. Her sword does, but that's about it. Interact. It looks like you can't go any further yet. For some reason.
What if you just did, though?
You can't.
What if it was lying?
Monica tried to pull a man's mustache off. It was weird. Just a random sequence break that lets you go to chapter 6 during chapter 2.
Don't worry about it.
I mean, I don't know if you could feasibly take the enemies in there, but it would be pretty funny.
Just simply get good.
But if you did, imagine the abs you'd get.
A lot. Probably.
Many.
I cannot afford a new heart. I'm filled with the sadness.
What do you mean it's only 9:14?
It's only 9:14. That is what I mean. That is what it only means.
I'm getting old.
Oh no! Stop that.
I wish I could. Makes bomb.
He does. That's all he does. That's all he's good for. He make bomb.
I too make bomb on occasion.
And then Borneo just kind of hangs out in the party because I get more item drops.
You know, I'd rather be old than be mold.
I'm always saying this.
Oh, you named 5 times.
No.
Oh, okay.
I refuse. You'll have
Why
to find them
won't-
on your own. What?
I had to join because I detected a mold hater in the chat.
Uh-oh!
I mean, I don't hate mold because cheese is mold and I love cheese.
Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. I take it back.
I'm just saying I'd rather be old than be mold.
Well, mold can last a lot longer than old,
Uh-oh.
to be fair.
A cutscene has occurred.
Yeah, but the impermanence of things is what makes it beautiful.
I was not expecting a statement to go so hard like that. What? I've been defeated.
Max, do I have to explain immigration to you?
The moment that is now will soon be fleeting, so enjoy it.
Game guy, when are you gonna explain the climate change impacts of cutting down those trees?
Probably never.
Wow.
I don't think Game Guy went to school for that.
Can't believe this.
Also, I'm like 99% certain cutting down like, what, 10 trees total is gonna really have a great impact on the entire forest.
Yeah, it's gonna have a brilliant impact.
Well, I
I don't
mean,
know
I
what you're
guess it
talking
depends
about.
on the trees, because, like, if you cut down the 10 biggest trees in the forest...
Well, there you go.
Let me tell you,
If-
if this camera shot is any indication, I don't think they're the 10 biggest trees.
That said,
Well,
if you cut down the trees that just so happen to be contributing a lot to, water drainage, then you got a problem.
Off-centered, okay.
That is true that not a lot of people think about, is trees are the reason why topsoil isn't really loose, is because they get gnarled with the roots of the trees.
I'm very familiar with that because like that's kind of a big thing with where I live specifically is that there's a lot of protected trees and like house gardens and whatnot that you're not allowed to cut down.
Finally,
but free wood.
I can go across the drawbridge.
Admittedly, there's a tree in my backyard that I've been meaning to get removed for the past few years because it's been a issue because specifically wild animals have been using it to get on the roof of the house.
Oh. Yeah, that does sound like a problem. But yeah, I do remember like one of my ex-neighbors got into quite a bit of trouble for cutting down a tree in his back garden that was meant to be there for drainage reasons.
Oof.
Tree!
Not a great person, that guy, and fucking like whatever.
Yeah. Go live in the
Apparently
middle of the
mold's level
forest.
being defeated was clipped.
Dang.
To the woods.
Don't even think it was that funny, personally.
I'm teleporting you to the woods. So you can deforest more.
I'd appreciate it. Now, question: is the woods on the mountains at all, or?
Probably
No,
not.
different woods.
Damn, I miss mountains.
Fair. 20% funny.
20.
20 whole funny points.
What this fountain is a
I
thing.
mean, when I was going for a whole 0 funny points, I'll take it.
Yeah, fair.
Oh yeah, I was holding on to photos because I wanted to get the album and see what's actually in it.
Probably stuff and things.
True! Why did I say it like that?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
I wish you were. You could tell me why I said it like that.
Yeah, that's
I
why
like how I
said
just
it like
beelined to Max's room. I definitely, absolutely super remembered where it was. Definitely. Help. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons.
that. Button.
Ah, yes. I do just kind of have everything, don't I? Well, most things at any rate.
Gamers, if you were turned into cheese, what type of cheese would you like to be?
Gouda.
Buddha. God damn it.
Got him.
The unity, holy shit. Simultaneous unity.
That's some Gouda cheese.
Wait, Swiss!
Just... Yeah, okay. These are fair answers.
Took a picture of him with his eyes closed? What the heck? I'm a monster.
I'm partial to blue Stilton.
Can you explain?
It is a cheese from the United Kingdom.
Okay. What makes it special? Why would you want to be that cheese?
It has penicillin in it.
Ooh, interesting.
Why can I not take a picture of the tools?
I don't know. Why asking me?
I don't know if I was asking you specifically. It was just kind of like a vague question thrown out into the ether for anyone to answer.
I think that every question asked and thrown out into the ether for anyone to answer was directed at me specifically.
Okay. Fair enough.
But it's often eaten with celery or pears, and it's also added as a flavoring to vegetable soups.
The cheese singularity. Is that what we're calling it now?
The title of that clip is funnier than the actual contents of the clip.
Yeah.
A little bit. That guy down there is just like, he's aiming a camera at me. I have to pose.
Although everyone calls the cheese with holes Swiss cheese, but they don't actually know the actual name of the cheese.
Emmentaler.
Yeah.
This really Swisses my cheese.
Huh. Oh no. I need
One
to give
day,
him money.
I'm going to buy a whole wheel of cheese, and I'm gonna make pasta inside the wheel of cheese. It's gonna be fantastic. Unfortunately, a whole wheel of cheese goes for like $800, so...
Have my money. I don't need it. I didn't even know I had enough, I gotta be honest. I just kind of assumed.
Wait, so you're willing to pay for a whole wheel of cheese?
No, he's buying a book, Red Eyes. Pay attention. Gosh.
Could
Got my
you?
hopes up.
Isn't there a different guy who's got a bunch of cheese?
Yeah, and his wife gets mad at him for eating all the cheese. Something about how his doctor would get mad at him for not cutting back on the dairy.
Not cutting the cheese. I could have sworn this was like, take a picture of the dang waterfall or whatever, but evidently not. Hello, unnamed chef guy. Hello, named chef guy. Wow, chestnuts. I have 2. Yeah, go on my adventure with me. Finally. Kitchen. Yeah, that's a stove. I definitely just took a picture of a stove. Vegetables / fruit. My favorite photograph is when they're like, I don't know, somewhere out of view on the ceiling or whatever. Hold on, it's becoming daytime. Dang. Oh no, not confidence. Those are some very specific things. Oops. I apparently had them. Goodbye. Whoa, Max has a hunch. You know, one of these days I should, like, actually try to invent all of these. See if there's anything worth inventing. The game just kind of hides a bunch of random inventions throughout. And I can't help but think that most of them probably aren't that important.
Not right now. Once you get into chapter 3 and 4, then you start getting some good stuff. Mostly ride pod stuff.
Well, yeah, there's several things you can invent that are kind of like, you will never use this. And or it just costs too many costly materials to be worth. It's like, oh boy, I can invent level up powder. What does it cost? Like an experience coin? And like a diamond
Totally
or something? Ah, everyone's favorite. Remember Gap of Crag? Oh. How do I backspace? I hit the button on incorrect. Me when I'm so used to the QWERTY keyboard.
That was a really nice thing that Black and White had the ability to enable on the touchscreen. But I think it was also available in the Gen 6 games?
Granny Rosa, she makes the cheese! I think the problem in this case specifically is how wide the keyboard is. Table. Really is just nothing in the dining room, huh? I am close to a photography level up.
Ray.
It is wildly important.
Yeah, because Donnie wants it.
True! And I like everything Donnie does. Which is mostly give me stuff. Stop posing. Gerald. I've heard about you. Yeah. My dang dad doesn't even know I'm off on an adventure. Okay. Probably. Thanks for the gun, Dad. Okay. Is anyone else that's, like, worth recruiting right now?
I mean, probably just the people that you need need for Sindane?
Uh,
Harn, I know you need in Sindane.
do you? I can't
Yeah.
get him until I have the golden paint or something.
Or no, maybe that's what I'm thinking of.
I thought
Never mind.
Parn was Balance Valley anyway.
Yeah, that's right. I was thinking of it backwards. Did you... I wasn't paying attention. Did you finish recruiting What's-Her-Face the maid?
I believe I did.
Because I know she's in Sindane. Oh, the sword lady.
It's not. I don't remember which one of you was you. Okay. So yeah, I did do. But yeah, I knew Sword Lady and I think Aunt Polly. Be my friend!
Is she in Sindane?
I thought it said, but I don't remember.
Yeah, maybe.
20 crunchy bread! I forgot I had to make a delivery.
Jordo?
No, bread.
Oh. I mean, pizza's bread with extra steps.
I guess. Be my friend! Sorry, let me try that again. Be my friend!
I want cheesy bread.
Okay. And when it says build it up by 2 levels, does it actually mean build it up or level it up 2 levels?
It means build it up.
Cool.
But
that's...
I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, it can be a weapon you already have, but...
It's a lot of work that I kind of have to do, because I know I need her in Sindane, like, now. Well, actually, I don't know for sure if I need her specifically.
I mean, she is one of the people for Sindane.
Yeah, I know. I don't remember what I need specifically. Awesome camera I had there for a sec.
humid in here.
I don't think she's necessary.
I just remembered Bulbasaur.
I know the maid's necessary because her shop is where you get the monster box, or whatever the fuck it's called.
Oh, right. My brain just omitted monster transformation completely from memory.
I mean...
I know, right? No, I was thinking because you're a child. Okay. How did you know I was asking all these other people? Wow. Dang. Okay, well, I came here to say hi to Morton. I found a child instead. This is what I'm doing, right? I always forget various pieces of how this all works. Just stuff it in the mailbox. How would you even know about that? So where's this child hiding again? I remember just one of the places being inside a random house.
one of them is near or in Max's house. I think
What?
this is the second place she is.
Claire lives here. Claire has many dishes to do. And no photographs of any kind. Never mind, clock. We did it. Oh, well. You sure it's the second? Because there she is.
I'm looking it up. And then she goes to Max's room.
Why do they just let you into this random house?
Maybe she's friends with Claire.
I mean, maybe. I don't even know who Claire is.
Yeah,
Claire's
Mayor Need's
dad
daughter.
room.
Mayor Need's daughter.
Well, if it's Mayor Need's daughter, why isn't it Need's house? Unless she just lives on her own, which is strange because Claire's dad's room is a thing. I'm just very confused by the state of the world. Ding dong. Why are you just in my room? Cool. Cool, fun, great, and cool. Max is just like, maybe if I recruit enough people, they can form a dev team powerful enough to create Super Mario Sunshine.
Yeah, that'll never work.
I already forgot about that gag. Fucking Christ.
How?
I don't know. I just wasn't expecting it for a second.
I completely
earlier
forced
tonight.
it.
I plead the third.
I can recruit the priest if I solve his clever puzzle. Figure. Be my friend! Why? Give it a few attempts. There's just a person in here. Puzzle solved.
Wow.
Jingle. You turned off all of my candles. Truly, you are a savant.
Alrighty. I'm a give into desires of being in cold room, wrap self in blanket and bed.
Dang.
Listen, we do what we gotta to survive.
I guess.
Bye.
Farewell.
So you're clearly gonna get Sheriff Blinkhorn right now, right? First try, easy.
Yeah, every time. Golly, what made you think of Sheriff Blinkhorn?
I wonder.
Dang. Convenient.
Got him.
Yo, hold up. The most important photo.
Duck.
Duck. Anyway.
I mean, I think that's the most important photo.
It's a pretty good photo.
Big if room.
Ah! What emotion is this skeleton conveying?
Pure joy.
Anyway, good to know. How do you know about Jurak's eye?
I mean, he at least kind of knows about Jurak at this point, even if he hasn't met him.
How?
Monica's mentioned him?
How does this duck man know anything?
Dr. Dell doesn't know. Max knows.
I was talking about Dr. Dell!
Well, it doesn't say that Dr. Dell knows about it. Max is the one who came up with the idea.
Ugh, fishing quest. Do I even need Blinkhorn for any reason whatsoever?
He's in Balance Valley.
Oh, sick. So the game does require you to do this.
Yeah, it's great.
Awesome.
I mean, it's not worth trying to do until you get Fabio, but...
Is it not?
Well, no, because you have to... like, the end point of the path is right where Fabio is, so if he's in the way, it's much more annoying.
Oh. Is it?
I mean, you can do it while he's there, but you have to, like, go around him, and if you accidentally talk to him, you're screwed.
Can you recruit the mayor? This ain't the mayor.
Yeah.
This is freaking train station.
But, yes, you can.
Why do I think this is where the mayor lives? How could I have done this?
The mayor lives by the circus.
Well, the circus isn't there anymore.
Tragic, mayor's homeless.
Yeah, I know. It's a sad day. You're not Blinkhorn at all. Who's that guy? Good talk. Gosh, this place is just vacant and empty without a giant tent in the center. Who is that Pokemon? Who is that Pokemon, really? Okay. I'll definitely remember that. Definitely. Mayor's office. Hello, the mayor. Grumble, grumble! I don't have any meat, sorry. Yeah, just tell me all about your hidden safe. Why were you just talking to yourself in a room? So what's the safe combo?
I'm pretty sure it's 1221.
I forgot this is like a math puzzle. What the heck is going on? It was 1221, you said?
I'm pretty sure.
Wahoo! Mayor Need has joined the party. Why is this nothing? They need to, like, remake this game, but make more things be photographs. Even if the photographs are useless, it just bothers me that I take a picture of a flag and it doesn't count as a flag. You know what I mean?
Yeah. But I think they need to make Dark Cloud 3.
No, they have to remake this game, and the only alterations they make to it is that there's more photographs.
You know what? You're right.
They don't add new inventions or anything, just more photographs. Right this wrong. Actually, isn't it? Why did I go to his house? He freaking has a shop. Hello. Whoa. Yeah, I know. I went there first. There was a child living there. Yeah, add a photo for every single person and Donnie's hat. Specifically. There is a note. Oh. Well, dang. Remember when I was adventuring in the forest?
Nah, that never happened.
Hello. Be my friend. That was easy. Friendship is easy. Okay. Video games, but elsewhere. Oh, sorry, when I move in that way, I can't save. It's a very strange limitation. Dang it. I wanted to go this way, actually. Now, one thing I remember, I need to build up that trumpet gun. I need to build up the sword, and she just wants specifically 2 above that sword, at least. I forget what that means specifically.
I mean, it's the same rules as the gun.
I recall hers is more vague in the sense that it could be a great number of swords, but not all swords.
I mean, I think it just has to be anything that is a branch from that sword.
It's like, is it anything within tier 3 or whatever? I don't actually know. "15 attack." Whoa. 18 attack. Whoa. They're so different in many ways.
Apparently you have to show her a chopper or a sandbreaker.
Oh. How vague? Is that just what's after Gladys? I actually don't know. Or Gladius.
I guess so.
Alright, we're already doing weapon swapping build-ups. Here we go. Oh, that's not very many abs. Was I doing something with you even? Right. I put points in to get this sword, but then decided later I wanted this one instead, actually, so kind of in an awkward spot, that one. How many did I need for this next one? I know I had notes for this. Somewhere. Yeah, sword that legally Game Guy can't say. Definitely. Well, I'll tell you what, I have not gotten a lot of Cyclone Crystals. That's kind of annoying. Yeah, 3 ain't gonna be enough. Also, I only have 3 synthesis points anyway? What the heck? Weird. The bee sword. I should just call it the blaster sword. Since everybody thinks that word means something else.
I don't believe you.
Ah! Big creature approaches.
What the fuck?
Here it comes. Excessive and rude. I can't believe the spider lady is so grotesque. Gooey Peach! Gooey Peach is such a fun item name. I don't know why. It just is. Gooigi! I think it's just that inherently the word goo is just funny.
Yeah.
Name a word funnier than goo. I'll wait.
Egg.
Dang it. I didn't have to wait long, apparently. Moo is just bootleg goo.
I think part of the trick is you need to have a double letter in there somewhere. Like egg and goo both have double letters. They're both very funny words.
You know, I spent several minutes looking through my files because I know I had a thing saved. Like I saved the charts that are on like GameFAQs or whatever for weapon buildups and whatever. I don't know why, but they're saved in like my video making stuff for some reason.
That sounds like the right place for them.
And I'm just like, what? Why? They're like buried in a bunch of archive folders I have. Like they're not, like I don't know why I didn't put them literally anywhere else. Okay, so I need 15, unfortunately Cyclone. But also, I meant to say 14, not 15. Also 14 Beast. Just enough, apparently. The thing I hate about this chart, I don't remember what it is. There is one thing on this chart that I know is incorrect, and I can never remember what it is.
Oh, that triggers a memory. Is it the sword chart?
I don't remember. I just recall I've run into it, like, basically every playthrough. But there's one thing on this chart that's just marked incorrectly.
That sounds annoying.
Yeah, I remember that, but I can't remember what it is.
The fact that you know what I'm talking about is just funny to me. Oh no.
Can't believe it wasn't
Oh,
an
okay.
exploding trap. It's always an exploding trap.
My first coin! Happy Mario Day! In celebration, I'm playing Dark Cloud 2 on my PS4.
Yep, the epitome of Mario.
And it's okay though. I have Mario in the stream title. Definitely on purpose. Definitely
Yeah.
not a coincidence. Man, don't tell Max that it's Mario Day. He'll be sad.
No Mario Sunshine.
No Mario Sunshine. Today, on this very special Mario Day, we will be re-releasing Super Mario Sunshine for the next 5 minutes. If you are in a forest dungeon right now, you better leave in a hurry.
Max.
Uh-oh. Big boy.
Jeez Louise, what is that?
A king mimic. Ah, the fun of weapon swap grinding.
Yes.
Stop guarding! It's like you don't want to die or something. Alright, do I have, like, wind element or whatever? No. How do I not have wind element? Unless something just counts as wind. Water and chill, are they just the same thing? Okay. Sure. I can't spectrumize paint? What the heck is the point? Which one of my funny items can give me Cyclone? The Forest Dew can. Where did my sword go? Knife! There it is. I did it. Time to never use it. Alright, now the trumpet gun. Feels real bad that, you know, you kind of have to do a bunch of weapon building up now when it's like, chances are real good these are not the weapons you're presently using. You missed, idiot.
I feel like they don't expect you to necessarily, like, max out the town before you finish the chapter.
Probably, but well, you can't even, actually, right?
Well, yeah, I mean, when you finish the chapter.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Stop it! Stop it! Absolute monster that you are. Why does Bell Trigger need Cyclone also? Why does everything need Cyclone? I don't have that. Oh, you hate guns. Ironic.
All right. That takes care of you guys.
Okay, well, it has a bunch of Cyclone already. Mercifully. It's gonna need a bunch of Exorcism, though. Of which it has none. Max is like, gotta hurry. Gotta hurry. Maybe they'll still have some. Gotta hurry. Why can't I invent jet hover yet?
Game guy, have you found the hidden letter on that newly made log?
No.
Ah.
I'm sad about it. Today, on this very special Mario Day, we will be re-releasing Sonic Adventure for the Nintendo Dreamcast. Why did I say Nintendo? Don't worry about it. Reminds me of a time at work. One of my coworkers who basically doesn't do video games at all. We tasked him with saying, like, the most recent video game console he can think of. He came up with the Nintendo GameCube.
Perfect.
Awesome.
I think that's what he said anyway. I don't actually remember.
Nintendo GameCube. Nintendo GameCube. That's like 66% correct.
Is it though?
66% 25 years ago.
I'm just thinking about the stereotype of the mom that calls all video game consoles the Nintendo.
Yeah. The Nintendo. I don't know why I said it like that. There's just, I love the very funny history of that, where Nintendo literally had to put out flyers. It's like, hey, don't call it a Nintendo. Stupid. Anyway, it's the typical Tuesday, several minutes of interruption, so,
Wow.
I'm gonna turn on my music player and walk away. I have no control over what is being said by the people in
360
call.
360 Wii's and walk away.
What?
What?
That's why they call it the Nintendo 360. Because
Oh.
as soon as you see it, you Wii 360 degrees and walk away.
Dude, now we're gonna have to get a janitor. You understand how much you missed the toilet?
Well, some of it had to have gotten in.
A bit, yeah.
I played through the beginner's guide today. That was pretty good.
Oh, nice.
Was not what I expected going into it, which is probably which is kind of par for the course for that guy.
Yeah.
It is very different from Stanley Parable. Le BRB6. never actually heard the Gen 3 version of this song.
Pretty good.
Huh. And yet I've heard the unused Legendary Beast Trio theme. Go figure. God, weather's been fucking wild over here. We had all these snowstorms for like the past month or so, and today there were still a few piles of snow here and there that are still melting. It was 70 degrees out.
What the fuck?
Fahrenheit, of course. What, like 25 Celsius? Something like that. Really fucking weird having summer weather when there's not even buds on the trees yet, and there's still fucking snow on the ground.
Yeah.
Ugh.
BRB 6.
Yeah. LPIA.
No, it's less 7 BRB.
Sure, true.
Shut up, King Knight.
Actually, that's the king.
The
Not
king.
King Knight.
What?
So that was before King Knight took over that theme.
Well, it's still his levels theme.
Yeah, I mean it's the levels theme, but it's not. But it's pre-King Knight.
Whatever. It's a leitmotif or whatever.
Yeah.
It's raining and the song is playing.
Ah, yes, the song.
Yes.
Yeah.
Made up of instrument
Yep.
and more instruments.
Accurate.
Ugh.
And you are resistant to a lot of things Max can do. Except for Big Robot Punch. Incidentally, that's what we call strategy. Honestly, just leave that on for a sec. Uh-oh. Oopsie. All right. My name is Max. I block bullets.
It sure was a hunter fox.
It was. It isn't anymore.
I did say was.
Yes. I was being redundant. As a joke.
But not anymore.
Yes. As a joke. I am no longer funny. As a joke. What does that even mean?
I don't know.
I wish this game did more of that thing where the background music keeps playing instead of the battle music interrupting.
I mean, at least the song plays uninterrupted for the final fight. Or, well, the climb to the final fight.
Kinda, yeah. Secretly the ride pod level. What did I need again? I had it figured out already. It's also rude because he wants you to build it up to the bell trigger, but he doesn't tell you which of these it is. It's the top one, by the way. You know, it just occurred to me, actually, freeing the dryer gun builds up to the bell trigger.
Yeah.
I could have just built this thing up. Good thing I haven't put anything on the trumpet gun. I still need a bunch of Cyclone, though. Well, now I feel silly, and now my trumpet gun is broken and +1 for no reason. I don't even need my dad anytime soon anyway. Ow. I don't know why I didn't bother locking onto you, but I sure didn't bother locking onto you.
You just noticed Mr. Watchbot is almost 100 months subscribed to you.
It's almost 100 years old. Is what I thought you were going to say.
Getting there. Almost in 12th of the way there.
It's real unfortunate because I have this complaint about the music with the final dungeon especially, because Dark Cloud 1 does it. But not this game. It just has a unique battle theme in the final dungeon, that's it. Ah, finally, red paint. It's what everybody wanted, I think.
Well, you know.
You are no fun to fight. Goodbye, the song.
Looks like we got them all.
Get out of here, white seal. I kind of forgot there was a white seal. You know what's funny about the seals is, like, that was a mechanic in the first game also. And they did have that thing where you're stuck using one particular party member the entire dungeon floor. Except in the first game you have 6 party members.
Wow.
And it was awful because who uses other party members?
Yeah, building up all 6 is certainly a trial. Monica, stop holding an invisible sword. Come on. the rainbow falls to the ground, probably. Dying. Dying twice. There's nothing to do here. Now, I must geo the Rama. I wonder if this download bar is frivolous, or if the game is actually loading something.
I always assumed it was frivolous.
Alright. Make 15 rivers. Or die. Makes 20. Doesn't elaborate.
Leaves.
Dang. Alright, cool. There's just a weird little corner at the end. Place 10 trees. You can make a great number of trees for some reason.
Well, it is a forest.
Trees indiscriminately placed.
Wow.
Nose tree between eye trees. Can I even make them? I ran out of pieces for trees. Dang it! If only I didn't spectrumize the forest dew. Because I had nothing else. I forgot hill was a thing. I might have to move some things because these trees are large. Hey, isn't that like a pick up and move thing?
Yes, but I think you have to be, like, yeah.
I mean, that just removes it.
Maybe there is. I thought there was. It might just be, like, immediately after you place it. If you cancel, you can move it. I don't remember.
My favorite part of this video game is having to walk all the way back to the train to buy things for Giorama, even though Giorama is not where the train is.
Good.
Honda can't live inside the Carpentarian, that would be stupid. I'm gonna have to come back anyway, because I probably don't have all of the pieces I absolutely need. Yeah, you can call it immersion if you want. I did not want to go to make. Which way is the nose?
Who knows?
Not me. We've done it. Now I need Gordon to be here.
Well,
Which means I need a house. I don't know, live over here. Maybe something will happen! Adele needs to live here. And also Polly. I don't remember what the question marks are offhand. I know I don't find out until later, unless I just look it up online.
I don't remember. I mean, I
25
could also look it
logs
up,
and
but
4 sugarcane. 2 is what I meant to say. Why do I need sugarcane to build a house?
Making it out of sugarcane.
Why did I go to the station? That's not where I wanted to go. You could have just said that it's a pretty sweet house. I've done it. Don't you need like a cart or something? I probably can't make one because I need wood. Yep. Yo, pot? Everyone's favorite item. I should probably move Gordon's house over next to this pot. The Tower of Pot. Gordon has been removed. I did not plan this very well. You guys get no front yard. Why would you want that?
I love just for stuff like town builders just being unnecessarily cruel with infrastructure.
You need to be near the pot. That's all that matters to me. See, look how many culture points I have from the pot stack.
That's what matters. Utility over anything else.
I don't actually know if it's close enough, I gotta be honest. This guy still thinks he's part of the team. And it will never not be funny. Chirp, 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 chirp. Look at all of the treasure chests dotted around. I care more about those than literally anything else. Oh, sorry. I'm surprised you stopped moving in Monica's presence.
Oh, hello. So, you were the ones who woke me. Somehow I feel like I've slept for a long time.
Why are trees always so sleepy in every single, like, form of media?
Jurak, we need you to tell us something. We need to know...
When is Mario... Oh, never
Emperor
mind.
Griffin. We suspect he's a terrible monster who's taken over the forces of darkness.
The forces of darkness.
He's been
No, Mickey, not now.
across the different eras. I don't know what his true goal is, but if we let him keep at it, the whole world may disappear. He even erased you, Jurak, by destroying your origin point. We've got to stop him, or there's no telling what will happen.
Monica,
Jurak,
what are you
you've been
talking about?
reincarnated many times, but you keep the memories of your ancestors from the distant past. Isn't that right? So somewhere in those vast memories, you should be able to remember everything that's ever happened on this planet. You must remember something about Griffin. Who he is, where he is. Please tell us, Jurak. We must know.
Griffin. Let's see. I'm afraid I don't remember. I'm truly sorry. My memories must not all be back yet, I guess.
Dang.
Does he have a tailor in his nose?
Yes. Yes, he does.
Okay.
The many treasure chests. There's no one at the tailor, though, which is distressing. Should there not be music playing also, unrelated?
I don't think the first time. I think it's like you need to get to a certain progression in the future here, and like once Jurek spawned, it's gated by coming back here.
Jurak. Jurak. Dang. Okay, well, I'll give you more time by going back to the past and then coming immediately back. Oh, something has happened in the future. There's the music. We're back, like we never left.
Master Jurek! Master Jurek, do you know about the rainbow butterfly?
I wanted to ask another question, but Monica keeps twisting my arm.
Rainbow butterfly. I've heard of it. It's a very rare monster, but it's not evil at all.
Great! That'll make it easy to kill.
We'd like to meet it if possible. What should we do?
They like Lafretia flowers. You'll find the butterfly where the Lafretia grows.
Really? Please, tell us, where does that flower bloom?
Now there, I'm not sure. If they're not in bloom already, you'll have to make them bloom.
Make them bloom? Ourselves?
How do we do flowers?
Here, I'll give you this.
Nose cannon! He just has that.
Plant that in the woods.
Why do you just have that?
Grow, but it takes
Maybe it grew on him.
for a flower.
Is he a Lafretia flower?
Trees just have these things.
You need sundrops.
Sundrops?
They have the power to speed the growth of green things.
Where can we get them?
It's a kind of sap the monster Himara produces. You'll have to ask a Himara.
Hang on. Ask a monster? That's nuts. How can we talk to a monster?
Yeah, how can we talk to a monster? That can't
Have
be
you
done.
tried
We can't
saying
do
hello?
You must think of that yourselves.
that. Monica's like, I don't know. I don't have any voice lines in this scene. Don't ask me. Am I not supposed to access the tailor?
You have to come back again and get a
Okay.
scene that the tailor opens.
No, something has happened.
Welcome. My store is now open. Come in. Don't be shy.
My doze is
That's
all
you!
stuffed up.
We have some
We made the same joke.
monster transforming badges in
Try shooting eggs at it.
opening.
Yeah.
You'll buy one, won't you?
How very convenient that thing you're selling. How very convenient. You're also selling these 2 coins that you can only buy here, ever.
Wonder if Donnie wants them.
I forgot to talk to Donnie, I gotta be honest. Alright, who gets the fruit? Extra. It's probably Monica. She's gonna have to deal with some naughty elephants in the future. Oh, hold on.
Max, listen.
Yeah, what?
If I use this badge, I can transform into monsters. I can change myself into the Hamara monsters Jurak mentioned. Then we can mix in with them and maybe get our hands on that sun drop we need.
Got it! Nice! Then we'll be able to make the flower bloom.
So let's go to the forest floor where the Hamara monsters show up.
Okay!
Calling it a floor in universe just sounds strange to me.
Don't worry about it.
I'm worried about it. Finally, there wasn't an abrupt change in the future. Alright, now I get to go to one of the floors to do an arbitrary task. They show up in the first one, yeah? I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
Frightening forest. I'm so scared. Ow. Again. You got 4 bread. Sorry, that was the wrong button. Monster. Here I am. I'm a monster.
I've been getting a lot of sun drops lately. Got so many they're coming out my ears. Take some from me, would ya?
You have ears?
Here.
This is the only time this is required for anything of substance.
Wow. It is the only time you will ever be a monster.
Probably, unless I click the button on accident. Or I'm a monster that goes for medals.
I wish it were better, because it's a cool idea, but...
It's just immediately kind of ruined by the fact that it shares health with Monica.
And also, it gets powerful so slowly, it's just not worth it.
Like, I don't even think it's good now. Oh man, three whole damage? Yeah, that's right. I can stun lock a skeleton, though. Behold my power! The skeleton dying very slowly. Please stop! Done it. Somehow, I got an unknown bone from a skeleton. I'm pretty sure most bones on the skeleton are known, actually. You definitely reached me there, buddy. Kind of expecting one of those fireballs to hit the treasure chest, and I would have cried. But not for very long. Yo, treasure chest keys? Finally. That'll be useful in a very specific circumstance that doesn't happen very often. Stop it! Guarding is cheating. Man, there's a lot of various dudes in this thing. I'm at the point now where I genuinely don't have to do any of this. I've already gotten the thing I came here for. Dang, there's still like a bunch of dudes hanging out on the way to the exit too. What the heck? Why are there so many guys on this floor? As anticipated. I wanted to aim for... How did I... Okay, for a second there, I thought I actually didn't kill the, guy. I don't know, man.
Looks like we got them all.
I had no reason to use the bombs, but I did it anyway. Well, I can just fight the boss now, I think. Hooray! I should fix my stuff first.
Fix it.
Fixing! One of these days I will have enough to buy the heart, but I keep not letting RidePod get experience. Any more bomb? I know I hit the cap last time, but I used some. Well, actually, cap would have more to do with... no, actually, I think maximum's 20, so he's not even gonna let me do it. It's 3 at a time, I believe. Whatever, I don't even need it anyway. the rainbow falls, it's gonna get hurt. Monica, what did I tell you about the invisible sword? Where is it? There you are. Yeah, just toss it in. We did it. Did I take a picture of that? I know I take a picture of it fully grown, but...
Just fully grown.
Okay. There is... Throw it in. Somehow this has no effect on any other plant life anywhere near this pool of water. Why are y'all raising up? What the heck?
You know.
Whoa.
Is this a flower? It's huge.
Yeah.
It's a Lafretia.
Oh, where is this line in 3D space?
What do you think these are?
Death wires. Touch it and you perish instantly.
Are you gonna touch
Instant
it?
perish.
Don't do that.
It's fine, I'm sure.
I've never seen it before in my life. I'm sure it's fine to touch. And dead. Luckily, Max's corpse had enough grip strength to keep held onto the wire. Monica never actually touched
mortis.
it, though.
These petals are huge. Actually, they're
It
kind
was
of
rigor
gross.
mortis.
True. Lucky for Max, he survived due to his love for Mario Sunshine. Don't ask me how that works, because I have no idea. Catch it! Put it in a bottle! Donate it to Blathers!
That is one magnificent fossil.
That's not a fossil! It's still alive, for one thing.
That's the rainbow
Oops.
butterfly.
It's coming!
Wow, Tippy got big. True.
Out of the blue? What'd we ever do?
Oh, you know. Anyway, this, fight. Butterfly. Did I not take a
Time
picture?
to screw it up.
I thought I took a picture of it. Did I have to take
The
a
picture, the picture is when it's forming.
Oh. Hit the tendrils. The butterfly separated into 7 butterflies.
Oh my gosh, this is just like Dragon Ball Z.
Is it?
7, right?
Yeah.
This is just like Undertale.
The 7 butterflies.
Just like Thousand Year Door.
You have to screw it up to get the picture, though.
Do do do. Butterflies are sensitive to sound. Ow. Okay, I'll screw it up. Here I go. Thank you, jump attack. Very cool. You have to defeat them in a certain order. Think about rainbows.
I didn't even realize you could melee attack them.
Oh, hold on, the cutscene is preventing me. The sun! I finally got it! The picture of the sun. Here, eat the chestnut. It's fine. This is such a strange, almost not a fight.
Really not.
Are you guys thinking about rainbows?
Bowser.
Yeah, we should ask Bowser. Ow. You hurt me. Ow. You hurt me. Green didn't hurt me, though. Maybe... I guess that's indigo. I don't understand what causes you to hurt me versus not.
I don't think I've ever done this fight without just shooting them all with the ride pod.
You could just do that, I guess. Oh, just sitting over there, huh? Oh. I killed it.
So you're the ones that stopped me. Thank you. Are you the one that they call Holly? That's right. Holly is the name I went by as a human living among the little folk. So that means your real form is the rainbow butterfly? Why did you appear to the Furbits in human form?
Funny prank.
Well, you see, I wanted to thank them. Thank them for what? Originally, I too was a tiny butterfly. Once, when I still wasn't used to flying through the forest, I got caught in a huge spider web. I couldn't get out of the web no matter how much I struggled, so I just took a deep breath and resigned myself to my fate. Just at that moment, some Furbit folks came by and released me from the web.
They had a stick.
I flapped my wings with all my might and returned to the sky. They were waving as I flew off. They had saved my life, you see. My 7 saviors.
Well, there was only 2 of them.
Passed. I grew and matured as a rainbow butterfly. As a monster, too, I found myself with plenty of magic powers. I used my powers of transformation to assume human form and approach them.
I had wanted to give them something as a sign of my gratitude. But while I was living among them, I realized that the time I spent with them was more precious than anything. Before I knew it, I found myself wanting to spend the rest of my life as a human.
Then why'd you disappear? The Furbits really miss you.
Oh, you know, funny prank.
Oh, that. There was sort of, an accident. A great
I got lost
dark
going to the
force
store.
from somewhere began to affect me.
Oh no.
I was a monster after all. And so this force awakened the powers of my original self buried deep within. I came to realize that I could never suppress the dark stirrings in my heart. There was nothing I could do but quietly leave their company. I've been hiding out in these woods, doing all I can to gain control of myself again. But the dark force got the best of me, and I was just a mindless monster when I attacked you.
So that's what happened, huh?
I can't go back to my old friends anymore. Would you please give them this letter?
Literally, when did you have time to write this? If you had no control over anything you did up
During
until
my
now.
monologue.
Okay,
Oh,
I'll be
okay.
sure to give it to them.
The monologue was a distraction.
Perhaps the dark force that controlled me is what you'll be fighting from here on. It's an incredibly fearsome power. You must not lose against it. Please, win back our world. Well, I should be on my way. Goodbye.
Thank you for beating me up so that I could come back to my senses momentarily.
Let's try to get to Jurak.
Okay.
What do you mean, try? It's very easy to do. You just go. Monica's got that invisible sword again. Something has happened! For some reason. And if only you could just move to the future.
I know, right?
Can you imagine?
If only we had a train that traveled through time.
Spelled that wrong.
I've remembered.
About Mario Sunshine? Please, please tell me.
I remember about Griffin.
Oh. Okay. That too, I guess.
You do? Tell us about him.
Griffin does not exist in our time.
He's
not real, lol.
Not exist.
He shows up just a little in the memories of our distant ancestors. Seems he likes flowers.
Man, what a very useful piece of information.
Huh? Flowers?
That's what I remember anyway. I don't quite know the details. But Griffin was around in ancient times. He is sending some strong otherworldly powers into the present. He's controlling a lot of things.
And when you say into the present...
So Griffin is controlling the monsters in this era from ancient times. Which means his world is that of the distant past.
Now, Max, when you say in this era...
That's That's
I
right.
get what you're talking about. This era or that era?
In the past is Griffin.
All I'm saying is time travel is confusing.
I'm not really sure.
Dang it.
You might want to ask Crest for the details.
Crest?
Crest, the great sage, the greatest and wisest sage of all in my era. With the moon crystal, he can use vast astrological powers. He can see everything that happens in the world.
Well, let's go and see him.
All right.
Yes, good idea. But it's not that easy.
Of course it's not. It's a video game.
Huh?
Crest's origin point has been erased too.
That's not a problem.
He's dead. That's not a problem.
We have the Carpenterian, right? Let's just revive Crest's origin point as well.
Yes, exactly. Crest's origin point is the holy ground of Balance Valley.
You know, I gotta be honest, why'd you start with, Jurak? Why didn't you start with Crest? You know, there's this all-knowing individual that can just see everything with a powerful moon crystal or whatever the heck. No, you start with the tree. With faulty memory.
In the future, a great temple will be built there.
Didn't she also kind of know about the Furbets being able to do stuff, though?
I mean, yeah, that was important at first, but like...
So that's where Crest will be. Let's get going.
It just seems like if you're
I think
seeking
I recognize
information...
Max's
Just...
voice actor.
Hmm?
I feel like I recognize Max's voice actor.
It's Robin from Teen Titans.
He voiced a lot of characters from this era.
Yeah, I think we talked about this at some point.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the last stream.
Hello, everyone. How are you? This is Holly.
This is my magical talking paper.
I'm sorry to have left you so suddenly, but I have reasons that prevent me from staying with all of you. You might already have an idea of what those reasons are, but for me, the time we spent together was truly wonderful.
Holly!
Farewell, everyone. Stay happy and healthy. You will always be my one and only family.
Cacophony of crying. Oh my god! That lasted way longer than I would have expected it to.
Holly, how could you? How foolish of you. Human or butterfly, it doesn't matter. Holly's just Holly to us.
You knew?
Of course I knew. I could tell she wasn't human just by her scent. But if Holly chose to approach us as a human, that was perfectly fine too. We don't care so much for outer appearances anyway. By the way, Monica...
What?
What are you wearing?
We want to go with you two on your journey. What do you think?
Really? You want to? Of course. With your help, we'll be able to put the world back to normal in no time.
We're gonna make you come with us
Adventures
anyway,
in the
but you know.
forest came to an end. Holly, the mysterious woman who got lost in the forest, wasn't you, Mother. But for some reason, I wasn't
Whoa,
surprised.
spoiler alert.
I always felt you'd be at the end of this journey.
Saying this isn't the end?
Just about then, Borneo and the others finished clearing the rock from the tracks so the
And the others. Borneo is the only one worth naming.
We set our sights on Balance Valley.
Maybe he is part of the team. Max remembers his name. He doesn't remember a lot. Unless it's 3 specific words.
All right, let's move them out.
The train, it goes. Get ready to balance the valley.
Wow, they even have a station here.
How convenient.
This is Balance Valley Station.
Ha! By the look of things, this valley's been hit as well.
How do you know?
Hey, Max! We'll take care of things at this end. You take as long as you need.
Thanks, Borneo.
Go get them, kids. Be careful out there.
Okay, I gotcha.
Dang rocks blocking my path.
I just remembered that the best scene is coming up.
True.
So this is Balance Valley.
That's right. There are 4 plateaus in this valley, but the height of those plateaus can change. Pretty strange, huh?
It is.
Wow. Huh? There are houses over there.
Houses. Plural.
Might be people as well. Let's go check it out.
It's not the golf world. No, shut up. Wrong, bad. Nope. Oh no!
Venom's right there!
Slippy Toad is attacking!
Get out!
No.
You can talk?
I can't believe it! This owl is talking!
Hold on, Mr. Owl. Just listen to us, please. What is it?
We're looking for somebody. His name is Crest. Do you know him?
Crest? So you've come to see Crest, have you?
Yes, that's right.
Crest is dead.
Well,
dead? Oh no!
So Griffin's henchmen got him too. Now what are we gonna do?
Actually, no, it was heart attack.
He was not taking care of himself very well, to be honest.
Lynn was Crest's apprentice. She's been bedridden with shock ever since his death. Unfortunately, it looks like her illness has taken a turn for the worse.
It looks pretty bad.
We need a house call from Dr. Dell.
Dr. Dell?
Who?
He's the head doctor in Palm Brinks, the best doctor around.
Actually, she goes by Lily now.
Looks like a duck, so don't be too surprised when you see him.
You know a doctor?
Incorrect. In this case.
Yep. It looks like Lynn can't be moved, so we'll get the doc to come out here. Monica, let's get back to Palm Brinks.
Yeah, I guess we
Like how Max says he looks like a duck. which means he's not actually a duck.
Is he the same species of creature that Rick is?
A pickle?
No! Incorrect. Once again. I know why it's displayed as a question mark when you move to Palm Brinks, but the fact that every other town in the game is represented by the letter G, it makes it very strange. And, like, I get why, but still.
Max's hometown is a question mark. Easy.
It's an unknown entity. The music has faded. It is gone now.
Here it is.
Here it is.
Well, if it isn't Max, what's up?
Oh, you know, the sky. My anticipation for Mario Sunshine.
Yeah.
Me, for once, on time.
Please, Dr. Dell, come with us. A really sick girl needs your help.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days like this and she's done for.
We haven't even met her yet.
What? What?
The scene is bugged and it plays the wrong audio there for some reason.
Is the correct audio, like, does that even exist in the files?
I don't know, because, like, when that audio is supposed to play in, like, 2 seconds.
Yeah, like, it's supposed to be part of this next cutscene.
No, it's not a porting moment, Dirk. It was in the original, too.
They just never fixed it, which is very funny.
Not good. Not good at all. A few more days.
You already said that.
Yeah, you already said that. You're repeating yourself, Mr. the Duck.
Looks like she's been hit by toxic mist.
Oh no! I hate that sub-weapon. I prefer Autobomb.
Regular medicine.
Don't we all?
I completely forgot they called it Toxic Mist. That's very funny.
Toxic mist?
Yeah, I know, right? Who even remembers Toxic Mist?
Well, it's a good thing it didn't hit.
But we causes it. There's absolutely nothing we can do.
Well, there's a lot of things you can do. It only lasts for a few seconds, and also you can just, you know, move.
There's nothing you can do. Please try something.
I've got it. Lao Chow. He can cure her.
Huh? Lao Chow?
What's this Lao Chow gonna do? Is he better than my Duckman?
That's right. In my time, there's a legendary chef named Lao Chow.
He's on fire, by the way.
Miracle dish. It'll cure any kind of sickness on the spot.
Well, where do we have to go to see him?
Where do you think?
In the future,
Nice.
a place called Starlight Temple.
Probably have to play some golf.
That's
Nah,
where
no, it's not true. It can't be true.
There's a place there called Lao Chow's.
Game guy will not allow
Lao
that
Chow
to
is
be
the head
true.
chef. If we bring Lao Chow's bistro back and go see him, we might be able to save Lin.
All right, Monica. Just like we did in Sindane, we have to collect geostones here and use them to change the future, right?
Exactly, but we've got to bring Lao Chow's bistro back first.
Dr. Dell's just kind of like, what are these two talking about?
Then let's do it. Let's save
No,
Lynn.
he's like, not good, not good. A few more days like this and she's done for.
You already said that.
There's a passage in this valley that goes to the sea. It's called Starlight Canyon.
Max
and
is
I
just
bet we
like,
can
that's his
find the
catchphrase.
geostones
Don't
from
worry
this
about
valley
it.
there. It's a dangerous area.
It's
though.
weird, honestly, that it actually applied to a situation for once. Usually he just says it.
I'm fine with that. Let's go.
I'll be in the train. Just give me a call if you need me.
Weeping angel type shit.
Imagine if your doctor's catchphrase was
I'm
not
counting
good,
on you.
not
You've
good.
got to save Lynn. We're going to save her.
A few more days
Don't
like
worry.
this and she's done for.
In order to save Lynn, who was on the verge of death, we had to venture into
That's
the
a bit
dangerous
long for a
Starlight
sound
Canyon.
command.
Although I was worried about Crest being gone, I concentrated on Lynn, who was still with us.
I concentrated on other things, but you already know.
Chapter 3, The Sage of the Stars.
It's not a limit per se, but I don't want it to be like a lengthy thing if I can help it. There's already a few sound effects we have that are kind of pushing it.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce.
Like that one. That one's pushing it. Not because of its length, but for other reasons.
Oh, you know.
This is where Starlight Canyon starts. Let's get what we need to revive the origin points here. But before we change Balance Valley back, I've got to warn you about a few things.
Weird that you're warning me now when I can't really do anything about it, but you know, go on.
Balance Valley is divided into 4 fields.
They're like pillars, apparently.
The height of the 4 fields changes depending on the weight of the buildings we put on each. If we want to put a big building there in the future, the height of all 4 fields has to be the same.
Wow, sounds a little harder this time.
Yeah, but we can do it. I just know it.
Okay.
Yeah, this gimmick that exists here and then there's never a gimmick like this again.
I mean, the next place has the quote-unquote gimmick of it's on the water. And then the one after that has the quote-unquote gimmick of everything burns until it doesn't.
Like I said, we'll never have a gimmick again.
And then the last one is like, copy the picture, idiot. I'm trying to decide if this is the best dungeon song.
I think it is. I think this is just the best dungeon all around. Mostly just because like the layout is unique and that just makes it interesting.
Yeah. This is the place where smiling fairies live. And only smiling fairies. I'm glad the first time we go to one of these dungeons, it's raining.
Yeah.
So we can really take in the sights as they were meant to be seen.
That's not a smiling fairy.
True. It's
Not
worse.
yet it isn't.
This guy's gimmick is you cannot attack him in the front at all. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought that lagged for a second. I thought that was a clown. I feel betrayed.
I think the rain probably caused a second lag.
Shout out to the scoop with this guy.
You have to take a picture through the mask or something?
Yeah, his face through the mask. Not when he's stunned, specifically while he's attacking.
Yeah, that's bad.
Wow, not punished. Sorry, I'm making this awkward. Attack me over here. I wish that the game was like, I don't know, you can attack him with magic or something. At least. That guy's trying his best. Could have gotten EXP for my armband, but I didn't. Oh yeah, I should have recruited Maylene. I got the sword and then just kind of forgot to go back.
She's fine.
I mean, it's not like I need her now, but still. I hit the guard button, but it was too late. The bone is here. Guard that. Rude. Get kicked, stupid. Where's my wrench at right now anyway? It's +4. I probably don't even need to do much more with it, but I'm gonna let it level up one more time. I don't know if this is even what I'm sticking with as it is, so... Not that there's many options for Max. Glad this guy showed up.
I think I've only ever used the one final weapon for Max because the hammers aren't very good.
Hammers are pretty good, actually.
Well, when I say not very good, I don't like the attack combo.
They do way more damage, so it kind of makes up for it a little.
I've also only ever used his laser gun.
Yeah, I mean, the laser gun is blatantly the best option. I wish grenade launcher was better. get shot at point blank range. A good chunk of the stuff fell off a cliff. Alright, you know what? Y'all are too close together.
Oh boy, Ride Pod can get a heart now.
Finally! All I needed to do pretty much was kill like one enemy. I feel like hammers are made better because you can like guard cancel attack animations. Because otherwise their slowness is a very active detriment.
Yeah, I just don't like the way they feel.
Okay. Can I stop? Wow. Build up the hammer. It's not a hammer, it's a wrench. It is a blunt weapon. Build it up. That's what I'm trying to say.
It is now less blunt.
Well, it's blunt, but it has a pointy bit.
I said less blunt.
Yeah. This is annoying. Come get me. He came to get me. His reward? Death. Dang, I have to repair one of my weapons. I almost did it. It would have been tragic to lose such a large amount of EXP. I think part of it also is like, Monica's generally the one you want if you want faster attacks anyway. I mean, obviously, enemy weakness and resistance makes certain factors weird, but, you know.
Looks like we got them all.
But you could give Monica a sword that has a really awkward combo.
True.
Like her quote-unquote best weapon.
There it is. There's the slab of meat. This is how I leave the dungeon. Oh, Cedric. I need you to do things. Again. Sadly, this train station kind of sucks. Every train station gets progressively further and further away from Cedric with its spawn point.
I think the Venicchio station's pretty small.
A heart. Finally. It will matter. Oh, you and Eric swapped places. That's weird. Probably just go get Maylene before I do something drastic at some point. Like, I don't know, sell or use the sword for nefarious purposes or whatever the heck. I don't know. Do I have to equip it? I actually don't remember.
Don't think so.
Be my friend. Okay. Be my friend now. Do I need to upgrade it?
Sword.
Huh?
Not the right sword.
What have I done wrong?
What sword is that?
I upgraded the Gladys or whatever.
Yeah, you need to upgrade it again.
Oh, I have to do it twice, do I?
Yeah.
That's not what was said earlier.
What it was.
Maybe it was implied, but that's not what I interpreted. Anyway, never mind all that, apparently.
I should do the sleep.
Asleep. It beckons.
Goodbye forever.
Farewell.
Until we meet again. Fire and ice don't mix. Unless you're specifically at Freeze Flame Galaxy. Yeah, beat all enemies with monster transformation. Do it, you won't.
Lynn really seemed to be suffering. When I saw her like that, Mother, I remembered back to when you nursed me when I was sick. Mother, am I going to die?
The only cure is Super Mario Sunshine.
Don't be silly. Of course you won't die.
But my head, it feels so faint. It's too late, Mother. Call a priest.
Don't worry, sweetheart. Just rest and you'll feel better soon. And anyway, it's the priest's day off today. So if you don't hang on a bit longer, you won't be able to go to heaven.
That's where they have Super Mario Sunshine.
What? That stinks.
Aww.
Well, sadly, Max died that day.
But he was born anew.
Well, like we established earlier, he can't
blood.
die. Not until he plays Mario Sunshine. This is very awkward, this. I wish y'all would perish. Right. That was unnecessarily dangerous. I love Gemrons. Dragon, how do you rate Gemrons?
What?
How do you rate Gemrons?
Weren't they like a big that big energy scandal?
The what?
The Gemron scandal.
I'm talking about the creature on screen right now.
Oh. Yeah, they're rolling around at the speed of sound.
There's little dragons that, you know, hold on to an orb of magic or whatever. I found the banana. Uh-oh. There it is. The elephant that I hate. Now imagine fighting one of these as just Monica.
Oh.
Imagine fighting 20 of these as just Monica.
That sounds bad.
Get hype, it's gonna happen.
Oh boy.
Ow. Tripod ain't doing so hot already. I upgraded its heart. It has a new heart now. That's gotta count for something. I don't know, I don't find myself focusing on Ride Pod until, like, Chapter 4 all that much, because you just kind of don't have to. Gun does way more damage than the fist. Shocking, I know. You know, lurking's fine. Get over to here. Get shot in the back. Shoot me again. Yeah, that's right. Take that, stupid. Monica, do a thing. Quick, hurry. close is this even to any kind of build-up? I don't think I have that chart open anymore. Nope, I don't. This one's gonna be easier to get. I'm not sure on the math. I'll have to look at it later, I guess. It's gonna need a bunch of synthesis points anyway. Which means I built it up way too early, and I should not have done that, turns out. Oops. Well, I picked you up on accident. Couldn't let me finish my swing? Can I fight, one of you, please? Ow! Man, you, do not care about the magic armband. Like most people. That's it, just where.
I think I'm gonna head to bed too. You all have a good night.
Oh no, have a good night.
The sleep.
Have fun darking those clouds.
Oh, I'm trying. Why are there so many of you? Just kind of press the button. I'm glad
Why
it
would you do
worked.
that?
I didn't even lock on or anything. I'm gonna like get off the bridge so we can have like a proper fight. Quote unquote. Oh, thank you for breaking my sword because you turned around ever so slightly.
Oopsies. Good thing you can just make repairs mid-battle.
Yeah, well, I'm more concerned I lost a bunch of EXP on that.
Yeah.
But Gabe Guy, your weapon HP is low already. You should have just, you know, fixed it in advance instead of waiting until the last minute. And I'm like, but efficiency! There's no point in using a potion if I'm not at exactly 1 health. And etc. Yeah, I sure showed that guy that I made up. Hell. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, those kind of tutorials where they're, like, trying to teach you how to use potions or whatever. And they just make you waste one in a very inefficient manner as part of the tutorial. I appreciate when there's a tutorial for that and it, like, you can just say, no, I already know how to heal, and they just let you keep all your stuff. I want to say Mario RPG does that. Why is there a grasshopper in the treasure chest? Asking for a friend. I'm the friend.
Looks like we got them all.
I missed the thing. There's a condor looking overhead. My favorite part of the game, holding left here. I don't even know why when the cursor is here, pressing left causes it to go up, but, you know, whatever. Earth-shaking diamond. That's not what it's called, but we like to pretend. Oh no, the mimic is here. Pod really could use a heal, actually. Sadly. Well, half of the thing is it's less about going back to base, I guess. It just when you leave the dungeon, it heals you fully, so like... Being truly optimal is like running through and like restocking on stuff by adding every single NPC to your party and having them do whatever they can do. Of course it was. Shoulda used a key. Yo, hold up, dog statue. Very little damage, actually. Hey. You actually don't lose a lot of EXP, turns out. I was not even looking at my weapons health, I gotta be honest. Shoot a statue with a gun and succeed. Oh, I'm not succeeding against that. Ah. Yeah. That's what Max says. On occasion. No! Stop guarding. Stop it right now. Cease. Great. That would have been nice a while ago. Instead, it is now. What? That guy's dead. I accidentally shot the fairy to death. I have no remorse, probably. I was about to say, is there even anything this way? The answer is yes. There was a thing this way. Guard! Do the opposite of that. Which is to say, die. Dying is somehow the opposite of guarding. Got rough rock from the golem? That's so weird. You do even less damage. Oh, awesome. Well, cut to the chase. Kind of don't like it's really only a problem in the more early game where Monica just cannot deal with several types of enemies like at all. I mean, it's more an issue in terms of ride pod. Okay, the lingering bullet. There's just a bunch of enemies early on in the game that like you pretty much have to fight with ride pod. They just have too high of defense. Case in point, mimics. Well, okay, it's less that they have high. Well, they probably do have high defense, but you just need a lot of the stat known as smash for a lot of the very durable enemies in the game. And a vast majority of stuff does not have smash unless you are specifically Ride Pod. The very last enemy had the meat. Which is why it's very funny that there's a relatively early floor in this dungeon that forces you to fight 20 elephants as Monica alone. Actually, it's not very funny at all. Might even be the next floor after the one I just accessed. It could be. Cedric, help me. Thank you. Add you because I think I can get more bombs. And then I'll be at the cap, which will be relevant in the not too distant future. Should do a save. 'Cause this is one of those games where if you die, it's back to your last save, so... Everyone's favorite. And it's raining again. Someone rooming with Kyogre again?
The worst roommate.
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm glad that's just a thing that both of us just like real recognizes real. I miss Rare Candy treatment.
Same.
Like, there's so many funny things you can do with it now.
The cheese! Name one funny thing. Anything, as long as it's funny.
High horsepower.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. Fart isn't a Pokemon move, Ghost Watcher. It's not a Pokemon anything, actually.
Sometimes I think about how Pokedex entries have talked about how people canonically use Darumaka poop to warm their clothes.
I mean, how else are you gonna do that?
I know, by making them insulate heat. You know what clothes are meant to do.
That sounds hard.
But Yeah, that sounds hard and difficult.
Why use clothing when you can use feces? Why do I keep having this weird stray bullet? What's going on? Yeah, cover yourself in slugma. What could go wrong? I probably should be upgrading Monica. I say immediately needing to switch to Ride Pod. Oh no! Dirk has been killed!
Bad kick.
I'm so sad right now. Now I gotta go to a funeral. When am I gonna have time for that? Just you wait until I get the ability to freaking absorb elements and throw them back at you with my sword. It's a very important ability. It would be pretty nice to have right about now, considering all the lightning being thrown my way. Can I get a bridge to the other side and hopefully not a dead end? Please, that would be very nice. Rock in the shape of egg. Of course there's a dead end. And a robot. All of my favorite things. I tried. Tried so hard. Nobody even needs to heal. Now I gotta walk all the way back around. Because nobody bothered to build a bridge exactly there. Done it. I've killed. Again. Such is my true desire. And there's the robot again. And there's the robot again. And I wish power crystals were worth much of anything. Kinda not. It's so easy to hit the attack stat cap on like every single weapon in the game. Yo, I got a medal. So having a thing that increases your attack stat for the cost of some of your synthesis points, and not even a lot. Every other crystal gives you 3 of a stat, and I think this gives you like 2. So it's not even efficient. Somehow, it's not as bad as the durable crystal. Anyway, here it is, the elephant army. Okay, I will say the biggest problem I have right now is I wish I had the poison ability very badly. As that would help a lot. But the only coin I've gotten is Absorb. And, I don't really have easy access to a weapon with poison yet, so... Okay, good. And several of these guys sure are spread out. The best part is, this is a floor that you have to do twice. Because there's 2 exits from this one.
Wow.
Which means you either need to find the gate key quickly twice, or kill all of the elephants once.
Murder the elephants.
Easier said than done. I am Monica.
Ah, that does prove to be a problem then,
Ow.
doesn't it?
Check out my 14 damage.
Yeah. 14.
Holy Gem Run is here too. Well, you're also kind of resistant to my stuff. I definitely wanted to do that. I was kind of hoping that would actually just kill you. It didn't. Can you perish? You have like a tiny pixel of health, and I didn't even get all of what I wanted from that. I'm mostly just hoping I can find the map. Not the pink paint. This floor is just mean. For like no reason. Alright, there's also no healing spot on this floor, because why would there be? Alright. I forget if this one-shots the elephant or not. Ah. Follow me across the bridge. I'm pretty sure you can. Can you not? I could have sworn you could. Well, never mind, apparently. But he got on the bridge. Now I'm confused. I should heal before I just die randomly. Sorry, I'm trying to get y'all close together. Dang it. Yeah, do a ground pound when I'm nowhere near you. Good one.
Yeah, good one. Do it. It's waste time. Do it right now.
You sure showed me. These guys don't even drop any money. Oh, sorry, there's also a golem here. Ah! Help! The elephant was pushing me. Fun fact, the bomb does not instantly kill the golem. Not the red one anyway. This floor just kind of sucks. Oh, sick. That's what I need right now. I'm not touching that right yet. Although, fun fact, this is one of few floors in the game that is not randomly generated. Excuse you? Please follow me. I'm trying to remember... It's like 2 floors in this dungeon, I think. And I want to say there's more, but I don't remember which ones offhand. Did not expect you to just immediately get on the bridge because the other guy didn't. Now things are awkward. Well, they do drop money, it's just not a lot. Fun fact, there are some floors in the game that require you to kill every single enemy with items only. This is basically what it's like. Well, require you to get a medal. Just grouping a bunch of dudes together. To be fair, I guess technically speaking, I could be using poison apple strats. I think everything except probably the golem is affected by poisons. And then I have to like wait for all of their HP to drop. It's exactly as fun as it sounds. Ouch. Well, I got the gate key, finally. I am now technically allowed to leave. This might... Ouch. I don't think I need to group them much anymore. There's slightly less elephants than I thought that there would be. Still entirely too many. I think it's just they don't always drop money.
Looks like we got them all.
Thank you, video game, for making me do that. Well, at least it's done, and then the second time I go through here, I can at least just use Ride Pod. Thank goodness for that. So which of the exits should I take? Should I take the topper one or the bottomer one? Darn it, it was a weapon destroy. Oh boy, a power crystal. Moon exit. With the power of the moon. That exit was incorrect. And now for a very different take on the same level. Oh, I did not heal Ride Pod. Well. I mean, the reality is I don't even have to, like, actually kill everything. I basically gain no benefit from it other than experience points. Man, why are there so many power crystals all of a sudden? I wonder if the little healing pond is randomized at least. I don't remember it being there, but maybe it was. Maybe I just don't remember. I don't know why I switched back. There's an elephant right there. I don't know why I switched back. There's an elephant right there. This is gonna repeat for the entire level. All of it. Oh boy. The powder of repairing. Why are there so many elephants in Elephant Valley? Who allowed this? It most certainly was not me. Oh, there's a golem. There it is, or was, as the case may be. Windstone. Cube. I want to open a chest and find a cube. Cube. Cube stone. Alright, I don't need the ride pod to kill this one. The one enemy I don't need the ride pod for. The true battle of Elephant Valley. fired an extra shot for no reason. Oh, there's the map. Finally. I always forget that certain arms of Ride Pod can guard. Very strange. Well, I mean, I may as well kill everything if you're gonna make me kill everything anyway, practically. You could have just given me the meat way sooner, but you didn't. Because you're rude. I got a new wipeout time.
Wow.
I'm so fast. I'm like Sonic. I chuckle.
Great. Awesome.
What? What's wrong? Everything I said? Like, as of when? Like, from when? Like, when did I start saying wrong things? Honestly, I might actually end the stream soon-ish.
Sorry, say again.
I might actually end the stream soon-ish.
Dang.
I know, right? I'd say upgrade the core, but, well, first of all, roller feet are available. I wish I'd known that. New feet! Finally! I don't know if I actually need to repair much. I didn't want to go to Monster Transform. I never want to go to Monster Transform. Basically ever. Fun fact, the fishing rod has 32 weapon HP. It can never lose weapon HP. Hey Eric, I used a bunch of bombs. I need more bombs. Give me bombs. I want bombs. Eric, please! Eric! Thank you for the bombs. All right. Well, I have theoretically a few more things I can do off stream. Theoretically. Not much. I can make a warehouse. Finally! It's what everybody wanted. Well, I've already cleared the all plateaus are the same height mission, so we're doing pretty good. What's gonna be fun tomorrow is I had heard word that we might be having internet issues at a certain point tomorrow night, so I don't know if that's gonna have an effect on things. So
oh no,
get hype for that. Probably.
No, maybe I won't.
Oh, well, what will you get hype for?
I'll get hype for the internet simply working.
That's pretty good. I like that. Also,
I'm being optimistic.
That's probably also pretty good. What do you think is written in this book? I'm gonna go with the plot of Super Mario Sunshine. Max, look away! Max! No! Max! No!